We stream from Mr. Tube. Papa chat. Live chat. Full screen. Right, can't find myself. We stream from Mr. Tube. Hello, hello, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. That boy's about to test stuff. Lewis is in the house. Woof woof. Igor's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for hopping in. Let's get a wee smoke on the go as well. Have you been doing much yourselves? Ian is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. I'm chill out here for 5-10 minutes before we dive in. Let me see, where are you? Where's my mouse? We'll get a wee smoke on the go. Have you been up to anything good today? What time of day is it even? Just after 2 PM. Jack is in the house. Hello Jack. Nice to see you guys. Do you have your date today? Haven't. No info at the moment. I think she says last night or something that just played by ear. I mean, she wasn't too sure what way her day was planned or anything, and it's dating apps. You know what that shit's like as well. Oh, there's a good chance you'll never hear from her again. Do you have? I read that. You did the new time trial. It's not fun. What is it in? Is it an awful car? No need to forgive. No need to forget. I know your mistakes and you know mine. While you're sleeping, I'll try to make you proud. Steady, won't you just close your eyes? Don't be afraid. It's my time to chase the monsters away. Jack says the new time trial is the Hyundai on Spa. In the wet or anything? Or just... Is the Hyundai like a race car, or is it a big stupid car with no brakes, one of Emmons? I have had 2 cups of coffee this morning. Was up nice and early. Not because I wanted to, because the dog wouldn't get off my fucking face. No, she wouldn't. Just like that there. I just wouldn't leave me alone, so I end up having to get up. So we've had the dog up and out and had a coffee up at my mum's, and I'm just back from the cafe there, so I am. I've done a wee bit. I came back home and done a wee bit of tidying up just in case the hot date gets back in touch and says, you know something, let's do something. Don't be afraid. It's my time to chase the monsters away. Oh, I'll read a story to you. Only difference is this one is true. The time is gone. Folded your clothes on the chair. I hope you sleep well, don't be scared. Time is gone. So here it is. I'm not your son. You're not my father. We're just two old men saying goodbye. No need to forgive. No need to forget. I know. And I am not the most comfortable in the rig today. I'm wearing a pair of jeans. So got I scrubbed up a bit. What do you think? What do you think? Got me when I scrubbed up a bit. Nah, I didn't go all the way. Like I can buy a wee dye for my beard, so I can as well. But this is me scrubbed up, not long out of the shower, trimmed the beard. So that I need the fucking manscape stuff. I want a nostril manscape. Someone says to me, any sort of YouTuber at all, if you're a YouTuber, you can just message them or email them or something. I'm gonna try and figure out how to message them or something, and then I'll just have to come up with a wee bit of shit to talk about. I've seen some badass manscape adverts with people just kind of making up their own wee story. I would quite enjoy sitting down and writing a wee paragraph about Manscaped. You believe it is the electric car. I'm not overly fussed on the, and this is my American account as well. I don't really need any money. No sense worrying about trying to get any money on the American account. Les is in the house. Hello, Les. He says, afternoon, sexy ma. It's Sue. Oh, stop it, you. You're going to make me blush. It's Sue here. Les is out. Les is outside. What have you got him doing? What is he outside doing? Has he just been bad? Has he just been rude and ignorant and you've just fucked him out? In the rain, there's meant to be thunderstorms. So there is. Don't be too harsh on the man. Or is he just out having fun in the sun? Shane's in the house. Hello, Shane. How did you sleep last night? Good, man, good. My sleeping is improving a whole lot. My sleeping, in terms of just me sleeping, the problem with my sleeping these days is Junior comes and stays over maybe a couple of times a week, or minimum of once a week. So he does. So that messes up my routine, because me and him do an all-nighter usually, and then fall asleep in the morning, and we'll get 4 or 5 hours sleep, and then it means that's kind of my pattern messed up. So, but yeah, in terms of me just being able to sleep, really good. So it is. Yeah, a lot better than what I have been now for years. So it is. And Phil is in the house. Hello, Phil. Good morning. All hit the like button dropped. Thank you very much. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for hopping in. 14 in the house. 13 really, because I'm here too. Like I've not missed one stream. I think 6 years ago I maybe started this shit. Mr. Kiff is in the house as well. Nice to see you. And Matthew's in. We're just going to chill out professionally here. So we are. I think that's how you're meant to start your stream. So it is. We don't have an intro anymore because it tells us it's not monetized, and I must have changed something. Like all the streams I do now anyway, it tells me that monetization is turned off on them. So at some point I must have turned monetization off, or I don't know what that means. Maybe that means that just means there's no adverts. Yes, remember JJ saying about adverts, and then we just stopped adverts or something. Maybe that's when it tells you monetization is off. Matthew was lurking yesterday. The other game section was entertaining. Yes, I wasn't expecting that. And I don't even care if it's a middle-aged man with a friend he has or whatever just winding me up, I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. So I did. Nothing wrong. Well, having a wee flirt. There's a possibility it could continue on today's stream. But like I say, it did feel a wee bit set up. It felt a wee bit set up. Definitely. Starting off by, I've got an Xbox. I mean, and then I'm like, alright, she likes games. Nah. Fake. And then I said, what games are you into? And she said, racing ones. And I said, please, not Forza. And then she said something about you used to play Gran Turismo and stuff. It was looking like it was a good laugh. I had a good giggle. I did enjoy myself last night. Sorry to Bigby. Jay will be disappointed. He was probably busting to hand out a lesson in snooker, but hopefully he whipped me arse on a sneaky account that none of us know about. Have we got any fresh water in the fridge within reachable touching distance? We do. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're well stacked up. We're well stacked up. Electric maca. I see when I go into the coffee shop, I get an Americano with a squirt of coconut syrup. And that's how you're meant to say it, right? Could I have an Americano, please, with a squirt of your coconut syrup? See, for ages and ages, and it was only this morning, after I said it, that for the first time it actually felt wrong. I usually just go in and say, an Americano with a squirt of your coconut, please. And literally, it was only the day that I thought to myself, that does sound a bit wrong. So it does. So I need to make sure I say syrup, your coconut syrup, please. Just, you never know. They might think I'm trying to be funny or something. But yeah, I actually heard myself asking for it that way this morning, and I was like, Dad, I just listened to that myself there. Just in case. Definitely don't want any of them going in the back and pulling out one of their coconuts and squirting it in the coffee. It is the original, the wee pumps syrup we're looking. Right. Well, we'll dive in here and see what sort of shit hits the fan today. Six days and 13 days. And again, if I jump into that, that'll maybe mess me up for driving the other one. I could probably not. Oh, let's chill out and try and get something in these. Even if we only do 2 or 3 laps on them, it'll give us some sort of idea for the next time we jump back in. What are people using? Is it all one make? RGT, yeah, it's a one make thing. How we landing at? You got green, orange, yellow looking good. They have a nice purple. They have a nice strawberry. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, here's a nice variety of colours there. I like these colours as well. The strawberry one's nice. I like myself that one as well. A yellowy green, burst green. Get a bit of the yellowy green, please. Have I done race C in the USA? I think I did do one, maybe two, but again, it was during a stream where I was talking about stuff. I think it was a couple of days ago, and like I really wasn't there. I wasn't in the race. I was in my own head, just talking, and yeah, I ended up in the pits, I think, or something. And I don't know if I don't even know. Can't remember what way I was driving, but I remember halfway through the race there was loads. There was about 4 people on my arse, and I was worried that I was a back marker and getting lapped, so I just got the fuck out of the way and then came into the pits. But yeah, I cruised around while waffling. Right, a 44.2 for gold. Let's go to page 2. 44.2. There's the slowest ghost we've found so far. We'll load him up in a minute. 44.2. No more ghosts on. Oh, there's a ghost. We'll load him up in case he's the slowest we can find. Next page. Any ghosts? 44.2. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where'd you go? Oh, let's just skip to page 4. We'll go to page 4. Was there anyone saved their ghost? Like it's still gold? I don't see why not. 42.5. We'll load him up in a minute. So we've got a 42.5 and we need a 44.2, 42, 43, 24. Just over 1.5 seconds. If we finish within 1.7 seconds of the ghost. Has it got an arse on it? It kind of does have an arse on it. It doesn't feel too bad at the minute. Hopefully it slows down. This car has very little brakes. Okay, thank you. Right, where will we brake? Decisions. About there. Would that get me stopped? Do I want a second there? And we'll finish within 1.5 seconds of him. It's gold. Oh, leave her in 4th, why nothing? You can plant it there a wee bit. It went red, but that'll not matter. Finish a lap off, get a bit of practice around the chicane. Where to brake? On the shadow. A wee bit before the shadow. On the next lap. Oh. Maybe just use 3rd around there. Right, we weren't that far behind the ghost there in our first lap. This one should be easy enough to get. He said right before a 20-hour grind. Calster is in the house. Hold on, Eberfeis, and hit the pause button. You need an over-rev the car. You need to over-rev the cars. Now this car here, I felt like it tapped out. Early, hold on, I'll try and over-rev it now. Second gear, 71 mile an hour. Third gear, 100 mile an hour. Fourth, 128. Right, rev the nuts out of it, basically. Rev the nuts out of it. Right, where are we braking? Right there. Does that stop me this time, or is that too tight? Accident third as well, because that's second doesn't go too far. What did you say? Fourth, 128. Right, hold on. Hold on, I need to see that. Just let me try and remember too. Third gear 100 and fourth gear 128. Third gear 100 and fourth gear 128. Just trying to remember those two. Hold on. We've got a message. While you're sleeping, I'll try to make you proud. So daddy, won't you just close your eyes? Don't be afraid, it's my time to chase the monsters away. You did this morning as well, and they were optimal for you. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. Morning. Right. What was it again? Third gear, 100 mile an hour. Right. Let me see how much that is wanting me to rev out. And then 120, something like you said. 128. Fifth, 157. Probably will want to use seconds in the exit. Ah, outline's usually alright, Mr. Turismo. What did you say second was? 71. Let's exit this one in second just to get an idea of how much you rev it before it goes to 71. Ah, right. It doesn't get that far. It doesn't get that far, second gear. And that must be in the 120s. And we said fifth was 157. Rev the nuts out of fifth. JJ's in the house. Hello, JJ. When's the date? I haven't spoke with. Oh, look at you, man. That was your fault. That was JJ's fault. That wasn't me. Move along. Nothing to see. Haven't heard anything from her. Although she says last night that she didn't know what way her day was going to go. The day, so just play it by ear. Maybe more in the evening, she says. But again, it's tender. Like I'm not sitting here with my hopes all built up, expecting to go out on a hot date. So I'm not. I enjoyed the flirt yesterday. So that, and if I get a wee date at some point this evening, all good. Right about there. Does that get me stopped? Right. You can't plant it as well. It's not stepping out that much. Awful lost time. I've missed anything. Neil is in house, says hello. I said hello to Neil. You did this morning. Hello, Wednesday did. I'm a Togi sang a good version of Monsters. I'm a Tongi. Yes, I heard. I seen him doing a duet actually on YouTube the other week whenever I was learning the song. I came across him and your Orman who sang it, doing a version of it, and he couldn't sing it. He was gurning. He started gurning. So he did during it. Should listen to it sometimes. I haven't heard. It was a live version I listened to. I haven't heard his version on his own. So Leah says, I was told for understeer more gas. We'll put it back in line for understeer in this car. What are we looking for? We shouldn't be too far off it already. Again, him exiting that corner, I could definitely plant it and have more momentum in third, but that I exited the corner in second gear. It looked pretty decent there in second. Oh, lift your foot. My foot wouldn't lift. My foot wouldn't lift. Brought him alive, lads. Colin McRae. Ate your heart out. Let's exit this one in third, just to see what it's like compared to the Ghost. Let's see if we can plant it there. Just out of curiosity, the lap's already done and dusted. So it is. Calcer said, yes, it's second first corner. You're literally 8/10 off what you did from in the first corner. You are a top notcher. Don't you worry about that. You're a top notcher. You could bounce into any car and you know what you're doing. So are you exiting that one in second then as well? I take it you're using second. If you're using second out of turn one, then you have to be using second out of that one as well, I'd like to think. I take it you're maybe even using second out of that one then too. Jag's in the house, low Jag. What is it we're looking for gold? Far behind him, Arba. 1, about 2 seconds. We're close to gold. We said 1.6 for gold, so we must be getting close to it. Ninja's in the house too. Nice to see you. Oh, you greedy animal. Let's try third of this one, just because we know the ghost takes it in second. And again we'll try third, and actually this one, just to compare it to the ghost. Yeah, definitely. We touch a second. Well, we're on for a gold there, I would imagine. Only we fluffed it at the chicane. What did we say gold was? Any of you remember? Ah, went red. Right, how long are we going to see what gold is? That is gold. Alright, alright, alright. You've barely caught any streams lately. You're busy, hopefully you're making a shitload of money, whatever you're doing, or having a shitload of fun. Right, and what's this one? Is it the new one that you're talking about? One make. Yep. Midnight Stealth. Sounds like it would be the quickest. Gold is 56.1. Let's go to page 4. Page 4. Did anyone save a ghost this slow just because it was gold? Nobody. What about the next page? Any of these? Oh, look at that. A 54.9. Load him up. 54.9. And gold is a 56. 54.9. And gold's 56. 54, 55, 56. 2 seconds. Around about the 2 second mark. Slower than I'm just over 2 seconds. If we can cling that close. It looks like it should be a dozen. Oh, for fuck's sake, how long? It's a boost deep. Oh, there's no gears. It's a big automatic. Big automatic. No gears. Where to brake? And I just plant it. Oh, this is bound to be flat out in a car like this. Oh, here, we'll take a quick tea. Oh, maybe it's not flat out. What's its downforce like? Its downforce is pretty fucking decent. So it is. Prop brakes just, is it? Oh, we're braking. That's slowing down. Oh, I'll try and change down gears. It's slowing down alright as well. This might be a hard enough one to get close though. Mind you, gold. The top notchers will have hauled tremendous ass around this. This is not bad. I don't like the sound of it, or no gears, but I've driven a lot worse. They are hadn't stepped out on me yet. Wee bit understeery bit. Bound to be flat out. Easily flat. Word brake. The white line? No, no, not the white line. Not the white line. That's not where you brake in this one. Barry is in the house. Hello, Barry. Saunders in the house. Nice to see you. Hello, Casafona. Oh, did I miss a Casafona? No, Casafona. You're calling me Casafona. Is he the Greek god of love or something? Or no, I'm talking shite. He's not a Greek god at all. So he's not Casanova. Is Casanova like a painter or maybe a writer, a poem, a philosopher? I don't know. Casanova. I think that means if you're good with the ladies. I'm not like. But thank you. Thank you. Brake on the line before the 150 chicane. I'll have a go from the shadow the next time there's a big shadow across the track there. It did kind of just let me plant it there, just went understeery. Can I just plant it there? I just want to find out. It doesn't, the back end doesn't step out on you, it seems to just, the understeer kicks in. Get it turned and then pointed. And this should be flat out with a decent line through it. Not a chunk of yay. Turning nice and early, easily flat. Oh, want red there. It's very strict. It's very strict. I mean, compared to a normal race here. definitely not getting that flat like with the understeer. But then no understeer once you get up to speed and the downforce is working. The smoke on the ice tray. Oh, right, the ballards. Okay. Oh, awful. Oh, is that? We said like 1.5 seconds. We lose all that. Oh, how close is that? Silver. How close was it? What did I say gold was again? 56.1. Oh, we've got it. We've got it. Isn't that right? Have we got it? Have we got it? Hold on. I did get it there, didn't I? Or did I look at that wrong? Where does it tell me if I've got it? My time. Best record, 155. Yes, we did get it. We got it. Right, they were pretty easy ones. So they were. Scotty, do not say anything. Sue 69 on Saturday. Well, don't say anything loud. I'm meant to read that. Hold on. Oh, you're a dickhead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're getting her back from putting a post in. Sorry, sorry. You put your foot in it there, Liz. Hello, Sue, in the background. You should see what he's wrote. Hurry up and delete it, Les. Hurry up and delete it. Sorry, man. That was a risky one there. That was a risky one there. No, I mean, here, Scotty, whatever you do, don't read this out loud. Ah, well done. Sorry. Sue is 69. You shouldn't tell a woman's age, like, I can understand, but that's a badass age. That is probably the best age. So it is probably like only doing them on American account. Oh, the wee things. No, I'll do them on your accounts as well. Just whenever I get on your accounts to get a bit of money. But there was still like loads of 5 days or 6 days there was there on the lowest one. Shirt on. Does Scotty have a date later today? Maybe. Who knows? You never know what life has in store for you. But I'm prepared for a date. I'm trimmed, showered, freshened up, trimmed everywhere. Like Manscaped. Manscaped, only not with the proper manscaping tools. I just used my normal head shaver. So if any of you do ever come over here and you want to shave your head, don't use mine. Because mine's a Manscaped head shaver. It does everywhere I want shaved. Alpha says, good luck and have a great one. Thank you, man. Well, sorry, not sorry, says Jack. I know I am. That was, he shouldn't have wrote that. He shouldn't have wrote that. Scotty, do not say anything. I know, I can't believe I did that on Saturday. I could have sung Happy Birthday. I still will. I hope she didn't hear it. If she hasn't heard any of it, Liz, tell me. Get back in the chat. If she still doesn't know, let me know. If she's away, or maybe she's listening to music. If she doesn't know, let me know, and we'll do something on Saturday. We'll just be like, we'll definitely sing Happy Birthday for her, like. Only we'll not be able to fucking go, for she's a jolly good fellow, for she's a jolly good fellow. What do you sing in that situation for girls? For she's a jolly good lady. She's a jolly good lady. She's a jolly good lady. Ah, he'd probably say that, wouldn't he? Although I've never heard that shit before. Alright, give me a gift. A silver gift. Bit of money or a car. Surely. Not an engine or a part. Engine. Fixed. There you go. She's a holy grand lady. For she's a holy grand lady. No, I've never heard that said. You're wrong, aren't you? Is that what you thought? They said, for she's a holy grand lady. That's not bad. That would work. That would still work. She's a jolly grand lady. Right. Simon seen Sue last week. Did you and Sue meet up with Simon last week? Simon is a tall fellow, isn't he? He is huge. Yes, nice. I'm still waiting on him getting himself over here. So I am. Right, and you don't rev this one out, it tops out very quick. Alex is in the house. Hello, Alex. out. Getting the feel of this here more and more as well with the throttle, just the last couple of races, the overnight, on the exits. I'm not sure if them boys will maybe be using second gear out of the left hander. I do feel sluggish out of that every time. Or maybe just don't have enough momentum on the apex. Personally thought I cheated there, but it's up to Mr. Fresno, like he's in charge. We've been awful at the exit in that chicane compared to everyone else. Let's try second this time. Oh, I tell you what, yes, they'll definitely be using second. So there was some oomph out of that shit. So I'm not sure if they'll be brave enough to use it in the race the first time here. I need to get it a few practices at it. But yeah, I reckon the boss wants a 46 by the end of the week. A 46. What? I've no idea what I'm even capable of at the minute. I don't remember even getting close to that 47.5. We need to jump straight into it in between races, and then I'll let you know. I'll let you know what my reply to the boss is. Starting this one at the front, Willie Bounce. Willie Bounce, 2 for 2. Oh, I tell you what, that's a wee bit of a scurry name. I hope Willie doesn't bounce me, 2 for 2. I'm going to say have a good race to everyone that turned up. I'm going to tag Willie Bounce, 2 for 2, and say nice to see you again. I've definitely not met him. It's a sneaky plan to hopefully make him think, oh, right. Me and him are friends. Me and him have had nice, good, clean races. We've never met each other. But that name scares me just a tad. If you don't win, you suck, says Jag. Mate, you're not telling us anything we don't already know. What a lobby, I didn't even look. Is it all bees and all in it? Is it? Yeah, oh my goodness. Oh my, holy good fuck. Yes, I see what you mean now. Oh, here, there's a hell of a chance I'm getting tucked out, punted off immediately here. That is a scary level of lobby. Right, run like fuck, Stephen, run like fuck, man. OP slipstream as well. Oh my god. We're going to die, lads. We're going to die. Cross your fingers. Try number 1. Americans, most of them are probably in bed sleeping at this time. Only brave headers up at this time of night. Go, go, go. Where am I slowing down here, Stephen? What are you would think? We'll get out on the racing line maybe. I don't know. Would there got me stopped by the second gear? And you second, nice and straight into third. Run, run, man, as fast as you can. Oh, go, go, go. 1.1, that's still not far enough, like. Be careful, 1.4. I wonder if they'll even top arses. Do they even, have they ever topped arses down at B level? Have they even heard of bump drafting? I don't know. They're spread out a wee bit anyway. 1.3, I'm taking an unusual line just in case he doesn't want to whack a slipstream. Where are we braking? About there maybe. Get your nose in a chunky yay. Chunky yay, and a chunky yay, please, Mr. Turismo. How was their exit? Their exit was better than mine. Again, I'll take a silly line. So, well, just in case he wants to hug it down low. And again, the slipstream is that okay, isn't it? But it'll be better. No, you'd be better just nailing the bollocks out of your corner, man. Come on, try and get a good turn one. That'll do. How did they get that shit? Their pace is alright, lads. Their pace is decent. .7. Right, wee mistake from them, although they're closer to each other now if they do top arses. Still need to sort that corner out at some point. Let's practice a second. Risk it. Ooh, I was definitely a bit more oomph in it like than third, even though it was terrified granny mode weight. That felt a wee bit quicker than our usual third. The message in chat laughing me ass off. What happened? What did I miss? Tell us what I missed. Chunky yay, chunky yay, chunky yay, and a chunky yay. 4 chunks. Oh, they have to top arses now. This isn't over. This shit isn't over just yet. He's going to be forced into arse topping. Look at him. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he did. I thought he was going to try and go around the outside there. I'm taking an unusual line, so I am. Does he follow me over or anything? They're topping arses, lads. With 2 to go. Can't get away an wee bit through the twisties. Will that get me in for an apex? Straighten the wheel, plant it, go, go, go. As shit can be if you're looking. A shit corner. He's coming to get me. .8. Again, they're more than likely going to be forced into arse topping around the corner. Hopefully he fancies a side by side with him on the way into the bus stop. chunky yay, a chunky yay, a chunky yay, and a chunky yay. Thank you, thank you. 1.8. Even B-level drivers are faster than me through that fucking bus stop. It's shameful shit. Still edging away from them at the moment. And they're spread out. The boss is on the radio. If you don't fucking win this, you're sacked, he says. Bring it home. Again, I'll have a practice for second. Can be a wee bit braver. What's only like this on my stream? What is it? Hold on to get through the bus stop. Let's not throw away a win. I played Chunky U, I played Chunky U, I played Chunky U, and I played Chunky U. Slow as slow can be. These two might even get close to his leg, but they shouldn't get close enough. They simply shouldn't get close enough. Some are different than others. What are you talking about? Looks closer to the Liberty flag. A flag? What have I missed? The messages in the chat laughed me ass off. I didn't even see any messages in the chat. Yeah, nobody would be on this early. They're far back. Is the American flag always this low res? Laughed me ass off. What the flip? No, but they're only like this on Scottish stream for some reason. They're low resolution. The American flags looks okay, now a bit better. Don't know. What does the stream actually look like? Is the picture okay on the stream? And all, it still looks as normal as it was only the flags. Whenever I was driving at speed, was it still clear enough? The stream's fine, but the US flags are shite. The US flags are shite. Right. Well, Gran Turismo is made from Japan, I think, isn't it? Or China? Where? Over that neck of the woods. Perhaps Mr. Turismo isn't a huge Donald Trump / USA fan, and he's thought to himself, what? Talking about upping our fucking tariffs? I'll tell you what, your flags on Gran Turismo are gonna look shite. I'm gonna make your flags look shite on Gran Turismo. That's his way to flip the bird to Mr. Trump and the USA. Fucking desperate. Didn't think Mr. Turismo was like that. Back out and we'll get signed in for the next one. I'm definitely getting better on that car. The second gear, if you get the roll right, it feels nice. As long as you're nice and gentle with a foot, you can feel it coming out Need to concentrate. So I do. But yeah, when you're just nice and patient, like you can definitely feel the car being on the edge. I like this car. It feels like you can near drift it a wee bit and catch it. We are now registered. Barry says your flags and sniffer dogs are shit. The sniffer dogs? I didn't see no sniffer dogs, so I didn't. Let me check the telephone. If you're a fan of Rory Alexander, I've subbed. Rory has got a video. Oh, it disappeared or something. Oh, how long after I unlocked my phone? It disappeared once my phone went dark there. And for fuck's sake. I may tell you, nah, I was about to and it disappeared off my phone there. How long? I'll find out. So, well, is this the right hand control? No, wrong hand control. Betty advertising for fellow YouTuber Rory Alexander. Right. My subscriptions. Where are ye? Second on the list. What is it? I don't see nothing new on that. 3 days ago, I got some sort of notification. Sounded like a good title. I think it might have said something about a dirty driver or something. So it might. Am I just not updated on the television yet? Surely not. Let's click on them. No. The last one is still waffling away. I got a notification for something. Maybe it's a fake notification. Who knows? Who knows? I didn't get to read it all in time. You didn't see them because they're shite. What was it we were talking about that I didn't see? I ain't slept in 7 days. I ain't eaten 3. Methamphetamines got a dang good hold of me. My tweaker friends, Jag has. Where do you get all these wee faces from? Is he picking his nose, that one? He looks like he might be picking his nose. Is that an arm? Or is that his ear? No, it's just. He looks like he's a boxer. He's an ex-retired boxer. So he is. 100%. The fights. I'm seeing a whole lot of stuff. Press conferences and all. Is the fight a week away? Or is the fight this Saturday? I'm thinking it's maybe next Saturday. But I'm seeing that much press conferences and all at the minute on YouTube. I'm thinking, is it on Saturday? Is it that close? JJ's done a wee square face. Someone's stuck in the box. That's just someone is stuck in the box. Happy about it, like quite happy to be stuck in that box. Going purple, suffocating and everything, and still happy. Justice is in the house. Oi oi. Three minutes and 20 seconds and back in for another. Pacquiao is fighting this weekend, right? So the The Usyk Dubois match is the following weekend, I take it. And this week they're just doing all press conferences and stuff for it. We wasn't rich, we wasn't poor, lived on a cul-de-sac till my parents divorced. I had a hammer-down Ford pickup truck. We had to drive 10 miles just to stick it in the mud. Come on, come on. I went to private school for a couple of years, and I loved Jesus, but I still drank beer. I played high school football, but I didn't start. Coach said I was slow, but I hit him real hard. Hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up in the heartland, USA. I sing a lot, I'm proud, and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, a middle-class white boy. I lived in the sticks till I moved to the city, but the stars ain't as bright and the girls ain't as pretty. I still say yes sir, ma'am, and y'all, so don't you be hating on the way I talk. Cause hey, hey, what can I say? I grew up music fate. Is this a Saturday? It's this weekend as well. So Pacquiao, is it all on the same card? Is the Pacquiao fight? So if we pay for the Usyk fight, is that all on the one card? I mean, the Pacquiao is one of the pre-fights. You're not too keen. You've been avoiding the dailies all week. You're not too keen on any of them. Oh, well, like, if you're... It's alright if you don't care about your DR. This one is quite fun. So it is. It's carnagey, hard to survive, but the car is lovely to drive. I mean, so it is. But yeah, race C was a wee bit boring. The couple that we had on race A, actually, or on race B, sorry, it wasn't bad here. Again, starting at the front. Party on, dude, is on the arse area. I hope he's not wanting to party too much. Let's throw out have a good race. And we did. He was in our lobbies yesterday. So I am going to tag him and say nice to see you again. And let's hope it is really nice. He was starting 4 places or something behind us the other day, so never really got a chance to get into any racing with him. Right now, we're going to find out. Are you watching the Usyk fight, Jay, yourself? Are you paying for that shit? Or are you a hacker? You know where to get it for free and send it to me. Rumours P2 is Jay. Is Jay? Rumours? There's all sorts of rumours. Well, there is. I don't think it is, but I don't think Party On Dude is Jay. Let's have him a race. We've not experienced him around us. I would be surprised if it was. You'll be watching, but you refuse to pay for it. Right? Well, let me know how you watch it. Tell me how you watch that shit. Leah used to be able to do that as well. I stayed up and got to watch a couple of UFC cards. I mean, so I did. And Leah just like fucking shared the screen. It was great. Once again, second time, it was go, go, go in the USA. First race, we ran away. This one, a bit more difficult than it be. Where are we braking, Stephen? Would that ever get me? You should have braked way. Wow, why did you brake there? My goodness. Shameful, embarrassing. Dragged that poor fella in second place off the track with us as well. Oh, we're in a race in this one. We're in a race in this one. Hello, can I get out there in front of you, please? Follow me, follow me. Crazy racer in front of us. He's gonna send it on the defensive. Oh, tell me, it's his name, it's his name. He's crazy, he's crazy. Keep an eye on him. Again, let's use second and get used to that roll on of the throttle. Right. The crazy Brazilian racer in front of us. Just mauled a fellow competitor. We should be afraid of a race, but we don't give a damn on this account. Let's see if he treats us appropriately. Hello, hello, check out this for a sexy livery. Please get slowed down there appropriately. Oh, I'm so sorry that I'm slow as fuck, man. Nowhere to go. He did. He's a lovely wee, he's a wee gentleman. Everybody slow as fuck because of my slow ass in the bus stop. Sorry, lads. It's legal, like it's legal, lads. Yes, we just had a choice there of a badass sexy livery or a bug standard livery. He was always topping my arse. Go on, give it to me. You know I want it, boys. No, he wants a move, right? Hogging the life out of it. Don't open it up. Lifting, coasting, cruising. And hogging the life. He did not time his brakes appropriately. He caused carnage. And my hogging the life out of it and being nice and slow saved the life out of it, sir. Get your nose in. Still no running anywhere at the moment, like. Oh, and he's cheated as well, again. Purple sector. I know, shush, 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 keep it to yourselves. Oh, that second is nice. He said right before finding the limit, I'm dying. 1.9, two of them back there, side to sides, no time being gained on us at the moment. Chunky eye. Chunky again, I'm shite like that. My God, that's awful. Let them drive back into the slip. Jacko's in the house as well. Hello, Jacko. Varick Fleur is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much. It was Rick who told me about the music fight as well. Sorry, man, I just read that comment. Does that get me stopped? It was awful, like, way too early. Reading the chat like a professional. They're racing back there, though. They're doing something. They're fucking shit up on the line, mate. Drive away, a different guy behind us, a sim smoker, two of them back there, chopping and changing positions. Oh, again I glanced away at the chat there. You can go 2 wheels on the grass at the exit of the chicane, 2 wheels on the grass at the exit of the chicane. And sure, if I get a penalty, it'll be a badass last lap. Oh, easy. 3 of them back there. Right. Come on, clack the cooch again. Or bus stop. You're like 2 wheels on the grass on the exit. 2 wheels on the grass. Not your front 2. Not your front 2. big chunk of you, a chunk of you, and two wheels on that grass bit. Oh, you made me see it. I see it there. Were you joking? Were you allowed to do it that much? I wasn't even making it. I had to deliberately steer left, so I did to get two wheels on the grass bit. So I did. I was nowhere near using that much. One lap left to go. Try it again. Yeah, I'm going to try it again. I need to qualify in between races as well. You can plant that second, you just can't turn the wheel past a certain amount. The boss also wants some magic tricks in the last lap. I can't on this. On cars like this. I gotta let you see what happens with my wheel. If I can change the view and all. Hold on to get through the bus stop. Haha, again that way. Oh, do you still cheat? Like if you slow right down? Not much. That would have been better just holding it in and getting a fucking penalty. Right, so hold on. I'm gonna bring you over to here. Just the run home. Watch what happens. We used to be able to do magic tricks on the G29. We'll see. We'll probably die. Right? No, we'll go like that. And I only have this at 69% power. 69% power. I have this at the moment when it's on 100% power, like, and that does that. My whole fucking rig starts shaking, and yeah, I can't go no hands now along a straight and do that. Even in the Group 4 car, the steering wheel starts wobbling. So it does. So no more magic tricks for me in the middle of races. But thankfully, we have already beaten Key before, and beaten Steve, and beaten Rory and all before, whilst I think in the Guinness Book of Records, if you go and look at it now, I think our best is 5 different styles of singing, smoking a fat one, drinking a beer, doing magic tricks at the same time as beating them all, using every single view. All that stuff was all combined into one race. So it was like, yeah, Mr. Guinness couldn't believe it when I rang him. He says, no, I've already got your record. Sure, it was fucking amazing. I seen it, and I says, no, it's just happened. Check out the live stream. He was like, you're joking. You went one better again. Oh my God, let me see it. Let's throw out a thanks for the race. If there's anyone here, no one's here. Must be very, very late in America at the moment. My steering wheel still has weight on it. Oh, maybe that's it centered. All right, maybe that's it centered now. I had it turned. Move along, nothing to see. Move along, nothing to see. I am now registered. Go EMEA, Scotty. Do you think so? I reckon we'll immediately bump into someone and we'll just lose 1k ratings. So we'll straight away be last place. I don't think it is worth the risk. We've got our second account now with half decent ratings, and our main account has half decent ratings, and I don't give a damn about this account. But like if there's a risk, and this is risky, every single one of the combinations, like we could be stalked and hunted down by someone with a faster qualifying time, 100%. And just like one race. It's early morning in America, you fool. I know, and I'm dominating the USA. At the moment, I'm fucking dominating. Out of everyone in America, and America is fucking huge, lads. America's massive. That's why they class themselves as their own world, the World Series and all. And it's only America. But yes, it's that big. And at the minute, I'm the fastest that there is. Dominating shit in America. If you boys want a piece of me, bring it on. Bring it on, bitches. I'm right here, baby. Don't make me open up a can of whip ass on y'all. It's way too dead on America. You can only beat what's in front of you or what's in the race. And there's nothing wrong, like, well, nothing wrong with dominating slow lappies, if that's all there is to beat. Even Jay is terrified. Is that generational? I can't remember what I was talking about. Remind me again, Jacko. Is that generational? Still 6 minutes to chill out. I should go out and try and improve, or at least that bus stop is killing me, so it is. Starting to get the roll of second gear a wee bit around the twisties. Two wheels on that grass. Really? That is a shit load you're allowed to use. Smokers Highway, the famous Daytona Bend, giving us loads of time to have a last couple of puffs before beginning a lap. Off he went. Where was he going to brake? About there maybe, and hope that gets me in and straighten the wheel and plant that shit. Does that turn? That did. That was pretty decent. Aye, what are we doing here? About there. Wee bit at first, get my nose in, and then just be brave and plant that shit. Oh, take it there. Oh. Time lost. Oof. I can brake later for that now as well, because I'm using second gear instead of coming back to third. Two wheels in the grass. And so far our best lap is at 47.5. Is that even close? Nowhere near it. Oh, that was good. That was good. Good, you can now. You think I'm taking it all right? I just need more momentum on it. I so do, but yeah, just looking at that grass on the exit. Thank you for telling me 2 wheels on the grass. Other people have probably said that in chat and they fucking missed it or daydreamed and forgot it or something. But yes, that is doing the job for me. A wee bit of consistency through it. Hopefully slowly improve. No time to finish the lap anyway. 60 seconds left to go. He was on a streak of victories in the USA. Undefeated every race he'd done. The whole damn stream. Only wins. Huge battles of bubblies. Not even a boot in this car to keep them in. They're in between his legs. 2 big battles of bubbly. Can he get a third one? A hat trick of victories. Or with one fast guy. Just bounce on and remind me. You're shit, mate. You're shit. Shut your mouth. Your head is way too big at the moment. Again, party on dude on the arse area. Mr. Cherry, we've seen him in a race. The YouTube guy was in a race as well. He had a bit of pace, I think. He was hanging at the party. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up. Who have we raced before? He's been in a room, he's been in a room, he's been in a room. Batman was in a room. Let's say, nice to see you again. Wow, 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 wow. Woof, woof, went Lewis, coming from the back. No fucking way, no way. He'll be up with us at some point, no doubt. But he's to make his way through a lot of people that will be braking and swerving and side. Oh, it's going to be dangerous for him. It's going to be dangerous for him. Can I try and run away? I'd love to get a wee second at the start here and then just hope. Let's wait and see if he can hunt me down. Need to get away, but quick flick though, he put his brake balance to 2 and put the radar on. This one, the most competitive one we've had so far. Few people back who were hanging at the party the other day. Good luck, lads. For the third race of the stream. It was go, go, go. Remember, guys, you don't win in the first corner. Oh, for fuck's sake, he made me read that. He made me read that on the way into turn 1. Where am I braking this time? Lifting, coasting. Oh, where am I braking? There, that'll do. And then be a wee bit brave on the exit and cold tyres. Right, and he got a bad exit. Come on, good corner, man. And we were braking about there. Get your nose in. Roll it straight in the wheel. No. Oh, Colin McRae, eat your heart out, baby. Oh, they're right on us, but now, they were dropped. Boy, that was our chance to run. So it was. Through in the bin. Oh, another chance on to tell us. Go. Where's Lewis so far? We've got 1.8. Mr. Dude and Wilson and Cherry still there. All spread out back there, but when we look behind. Right, come on, have we learnt anything in this bus stop? Where we're braking. About there, down to 4th, a chunk of you, and aim for the exit, and boom. Oh, for the first time ever, we're pulling away from somebody behind us on the exit of the bus stop, lads. Oh, a proud moment. Where is Lewis? There's still no sign of Lewis. Oh, Lewis is getting his bollocks knocked in over in America for the first time. We're like, who the hell you think you are, bitch, coming over here and sneak a second account, maybe even a possible third account, destroying our fucking lobbies. We're usually here with slow ass people at this time of night, fighting for bottles of bubbly. You two come along, think you're gonna fuck shit up? No. .8. Still a huge big shoe of them back there. Lewis now shown in P7. 2 laps to go. Right, come on, focus a wee bit. Don't just hand it to them like free of charge, man. Missing apexes and shit. These cars just keep feeling better and better. The SF19 as well. You're driving for 5 days and then on day 6 you're like, oh my god, I've just learned how to take that corner. A chunky eye, keep the patience, plant it and aim for 2 wheels on the grass. He's on his own back there, which is good at the moment. Lewis is now up into the top 5. He's 2 to go, but he's running out of laps. He needs me to fuck up, surely. He's quick, like, he's not that quick. Surely not. He'll be topping ours. He will be making all sorts of ground on his leg, and then he'll be sending it on people at the end of the straights. Oh, he's up to 3rd. He's up to 3rd, lads. He's going to be behind me very soon, and he's going to be smart enough to top arses the whole way along the straight and gain loads of time on us. Just hit your lines, man. Oh, easy, don't hit them, that's not your line. Purple sector, Lewis, purple fucking sector. I hope you've seen that. He's probably went purple himself, right behind us. Look at him. He'll hopefully not have any arse tapping, but, you know what I mean, he's too fast, them boys. He'll drive away from them. 1 to go, he can't be 2.5 seconds faster than you. Surely in 1 lap. A chunk of you, patience, chunk of you, plant it and aim for the grass. Was it legal? It is legal. You don't even have to wonder. You're allowed 2 wheels on the grass. 2.8. Lewis, please go away, man. Oh, he's going to get... He is going to gain with ours tapping along here. Mr. Cherry. 2.6 at the moment. Here we go. Ours tapping 2.4, 2.3. Oh, no way! No! .1. Oh, come on, come on. Balls to the wall, man. Oh, we tapped out. We tapped out. Oh, and that wasn't good either. 2.2. Maybe that was a wee bit better than I thought. Or the made a mistake or something. Purple sector. I held him half decent there around the twisties, so it did. And again, he spread out a wee bit. He's gonna go King Kong balls through this, isn't he? He is. He's just gonna nail the bollocks out of the race and his exit. He's just gonna. Oh, come on, man! Just a steady, a decent exit. Decent exit. Patience on the way in. Nice and early, coasting, cruising. Chunky you, chunky you. Plant it. Aim for 2 wheels on that. How did you get that? He's surely too far back. I'm faster than him. I'm faster than him. Confirmed live on stream. In America anyway. Whenever we go to America. So it's just totally different competition over here. So it is. I up my game when I come to the United States. So I'll tell you. It appears that way anyway. He'd probably stick a lot in between races. Just to hand out an hour's whipping. Unlucky, Lewis. You tried. You tried. If it makes you feel any better, you were never winning that one. I had plenty left in the tank. There. I was cruising, waving at friends and family and stuff. Take it easy. Take it easy on me in the next ones. I reckon you might stick a time in. Strong lobby, yes. The strongest lobby in America. Top split right now in the whole of America. This is the fastest that there is. And me and Lewis just turned up and we're dominating that shit. America's a big place. Like huge. What a display. Neil says, back in a bit. I've missed you. Drive safe. Every single guy, one taking each other out. Was it carnage back there? I messed up at the start. I dropped back, didn't it? Or was that in the previous race? No, it was in this one, I think. Or did I run away in this? At the start of this one, I think. I made a mistake. In turn 1. It might have been the last one actually, and some poor fella, it was the last one, some poor fella followed me off the track. I would imagine it would be quite difficult trying to make your way through that shit. Only one person beat Lewis that day, and that meant Lewis lost DR for finishing in second place. I wonder, Lewis, see the way you've came from last and got first, have you ever lost ratings for getting first place in a race? Is that even possible? If you're the only top notcher and the rest of them are in bed and it's all ridiculously poor drivers, can you still lose ratings for winning that race? Anything like that ever happened to you? Because that is a wee bit of a joke. That happened to JJ as well, and I've got a couple of third places and lost ratings. Like Battle of Bubbly's nice, but should be at least 3 rating points wrapped around the bottle of bubbly. You've won a race. When you quit a race and join another one, when you quit a race and join another one, for example, I'm not sure what you mean there. I know you get punished now for rage quitting, or for quitting out. I do quite like that, because I've had crap experiences with that on the motocross website away years ago, because people who didn't finish the race just got a DNF, so it didn't affect their record at all. So it made people who wanted to look really, really fast, who weren't really, really fast. I mean, the fastest guys in the world were on the leaderboards. It told you how many races they had, how many wins, how many seconds, and like none of the guys who had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of races were on the leaderboards. It ended up the top 10 on the leaderboards were like guys with 40, 50, 60 races and had won every race. You know what I mean? I mean, just wanting 100% record. So if they weren't going to win the race on the last lap, if they were in second place, 2 corners to go, and they thought, oh, I can't win it, they just left and got a DNF. It makes sense there, to be honest. The lobby is all B, and you was the A plus. The beat you. Well spotted, well spotted. I'm glad you noticed that. I'm glad you noticed that. Can't believe you admitted that. No, I can't. Again, I'm going to try and use my mouse there to operate my PlayStation. I am now registered. Stick yourself a lap in and let me see if I can hang with the OP slipstream with you and maybe lungy, wild and crazy on the last lap. And I know you'll understand. I know you'll understand. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me 'cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Don't stop me now. What sort of lap, I wonder, does Lewis just stick in straight away, as soon as he wants to? One dig. Just boom. This could be impressive. This could be impressive. So it could. Does he just turn up? We're ridiculous. I'm a 47.5 at the moment. I am getting better, but every time my brain doesn't even know what I'm capable of at the moment. So it doesn't. You have 2 laps. So if you don't pick up a wee penalty or something, or make a wee mistake. Time trial mode, you're probably an outstanding time trial specialist as well, wouldn't you? Like, you'll just do turn 1, and if you lost a couple of tenths and it's not going to be an impressive lap, you'll just like restart, 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 and then once the time ticks down and it matters and you have to finish that lap, it'll probably be a badass lap. Pressure's on you, but they immediately whip my lap, so it is bog standard me, middle-aged Irishman. Your skill, your talent, your youth, enthusiasm. Oh, talk about pressure. Talk about pressure. The only thing the young lad's missing is experience. Now that the pressure's on him at home, has he put a lap in already? Or is he making mistakes, missing apex, getting frustrated, hands getting sweaty, end up maybe just not putting the time in, pretending, nah, I liked it from the back, but we'll all know the truth. We'll all know the truth. Hopefully I put him off there. Hopefully I made him miss an apex or something, or where he's trying to get a lap in. Don is in the house. Hello Don, nice to see you. I have been dominating in America. I think 3 wins on the trot, maybe 4. How many is it? 3 or 4? 3, I think. Thank you. I'm the only A+er, like it's all B's at this time of night in America. But you can only beat and dominate what's on track with you. You know what I mean? It definitely works for the old confidence. It works a treat for the confidence. No, you did not. Have I put you off enough? Have I put you off enough not to be able to get a lap in? The pressure. Just, whispering a couple of sweet nothings in your ear while you were trying to focus. I don't believe you. You've banged in a special one, I reckon. 6/10 purple and then the pitch again. He's maybe telling the truth. I don't know. Was he affected? I hope it wasn't me. Man. I was just talking to myself, really. Waffling. Just expressing my thoughts out loud. He did put in a quicker one than me. 47.3. Alright, but a couple of tenths quicker. Colin had turned up at the front. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up. Party on, dude, back again. Mr. Cherry back. The YouTuber back again. We've got a Spartan, a Aeneas, a Kenny, a Jacko. Is that the Jacko from the chat? Have we got Jacko from the chat in the house? And we have Britney Spears. Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe, when you're not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Good luck, gentlemen. It is indeed, Jacko. Good luck, man. Good luck, sir. You'll put a lap in for the next one. Nice. I think the domination is about to come to an end, lads. The competition has arrived. They've had enough of us in the USA. Too much shit talking. The head getting too big. Here to show us how to drive was Colin Lewis. In front of us, Cal McLean, and survive another. Good luck, lads. Ollie's in the house as well. Why ain't the USA lobbies afraid of losing DR? on my account that have just ranked up. What are we breaking about there? Again, a silly wee glitch on the exit turn. Got a second knowing the cars behind us. Oh, Callum McRae stuff going on. Top 4 still here. He's still there. Any kind of slow down from us. A chance to run away. Oh, topped out. Didn't lose that much though. Lewis going for a top. I'm happy to top as well and chill. I'm happy to chill, lads. Guy behind will have gained a bit there. Come on, 2 wheels in the grass. Still poor compared to Eamon's like, but that was a nervous one for me. It was understeering on me. I thought I was about to lose them. Surely they can't drive away now, Mr. Turismo. Don't let them drive away now, man. I'm under 6/10. They're fucking driving away, lads. Come on, come on. Under pressure, just with one shit bus stop. Again, 4th place, still clinging there as well. Lewis and Callan holding hands almost the entire track. Oh. All forced into arse tapping at the moment. Again, I'm shit. They almost dropped me the last time. It would be sensible to get my slow ass to the front of the bunch, but we're going to end up falling out with people, so we're good. Trying something silly. Can we cling better with them this time? Planted 2 wheels on the grass. Boom, boom, that was easy, son. Take that. Now, what's he doing with that extra speed? Does he want an overtake? He does want an overtake, but I know how fast Lewis is. Let's go, Lewis. No, look at the gap it opened up behind me. Oh. Thought me and Lewis could have just drove away there. Didn't work out that way. Guy behind, still a second back there. These cars are fucking lovely to drive, like just a sensation of driving them. Really nice. Lewis on the defensive. Anything that I want to even think about dipping my toes into. Again, a situation. We managed to cling with him. Easy the last time. Can we get through it again with him this time? I'm going to top at the minute. I'm going to top at the minute. What does Lewis want to do with that extra speed? I'm going to cause maybe a wee side by side and then just it'll slow the both them down and hopefully I can chill. See? And now I can hang with him maybe on the exit. Stephen, that was shite! That was shite! Oh, come on, man! Fuck's sake! Talk about throwing that shit away on the last lap. No damage, and they have to race, surely. Can we get back up with him and then we attack? Come on. And then there was only one lap to go to sort this shit out. Back at the party. Oh, hello. Check out this for badass livery. Oh, is he keeping it there? He should keep it there, but we'll be brave and we'll ask him. Well, how far will you be? He was a wee gentleman. He was a wee gentleman. Thank you. Right, can we get Lewis back? Again, just want to follow him through the chicane this time. Hopefully he stays in the slip. Doesn't feel like going on the defensive. Come on, Lewis is still there with this OP slip. What do we think? Ah, like what? What? Ah, come on! I really wanted to find out what was going to happen there, so it did, Mr. Turismo. Ah, it was going to be good. I think I might have won that. I think I might have been the fastest in the straight line. Oh, nice finish for the fans. He wasn't under strict team orders. Jacko got himself a pit party. Well done. Nice race, Lewis. Again, Lewis, thank you very much for deliberately. I do spot things when fast ass guys is in the room. In case any of you were thinking Lewis was trying there, Lewis quite deliberately helped me cling with having as many side-by-sides everywhere he fucking could. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, man. You're a wee gentleman. It's lovely to have you at the front. So it is. Enjoying a race. That's it. That was a good race. Thanks for the race. Right. Let's actually go now and stick a lap in if we can, or 9 minutes. Let's at least at the end of the 9 minutes before we start the next one feel like in their brain, oh, alright, we're happy with that lap we have, or no, I should be going of another half a second in me or something. Oh. .46.6 you've done, and what am I on? A 47.5. What was my last stop? Oh, right, that was my quickest. I've done. So it was 10 zing away a pound, man. Thank you. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Right, did I get a good chicane the last time? Let's see if we can get a better one this time. Chunk of you, planted, chunk of you. Was that a way nicer exit maybe? That way nicer. It was a half decent chicane we got the first time as well. You've got a 46.6 on your main. Nice. Right. Where is the ghost slow? He's pretty decent around that. Time to be made on him there. He steps out a wee bit there. What? You're only allowed to do small donos. Stop doing donos altogether, man. Just enjoy chilling out. Thank you just for having a lurk and stop doing the donos, man. I did the exact same lap, right? So I didn't improve at all, right? Right. So I haven't improved at all. I did the exact same lap time. Professional as fuck. Or flip. Professional as flip. I can brake way later in the way on the exit as well. No, I can't. Again, I should be starting over again, but I kind of want to see where the ghost is slow. Because on the exit S1, I reckon a good exit. He didn't lose as much as what I thought he would have. Wasn't a ridiculously poor luck from me. You'll definitely be able to hook up the exits a lot better. But that's a decent lap for us at the moment. And again, this was pretty steady for me everywhere. I don't feel like all the time's going to be on the exits with the twisties, so it is. Exit of turn 1, exit of turn 2. Can we hit lucky around turn 1? Balls to the wall, we're braking at the shadow, we'll leave it. Did that get me in? No, but I can definitely leave that until very close to the shadow, like, in time trial. Jacko has set a lap as well. Is these boys about to turn up? The Scotty Senior live stream invades the USA. Will every bottle of bubbly come back home to the stream? You'd like to think it's a definite possibility. Starting this one in P5. Bugsy lads, every bottle of bubbly has to come back home. Colin is the only one that can maybe stop that stuff. And who knows, Colin might even hop into the stream and say hello. And then it could be a top 5 domination. Let's say hello, have a good race. Hopefully I can cling with the top 4. It's going to be hard to cling with Emmons. Good luck, lads. Yes, you too, Dan. Good luck. And Jacko, Lewis. And Colin. Colin seemed very fair in that last one as well. Can we cling? They are fast as fuck. I'd be happy if they just take me away and race enough to allow me to maybe think of a bottle of bubbly. A quick flick through. Brake balance was set to 2 and his radar was on. Hundreds of thousands were packed in here like sardines. Charged an absolute fortune. Stroked. It's only a 4-lapper here today. It's only a 4-lapper. Absolutely stroked the life right out of these people. But let's hope they have an enjoyable 4-lap one to watch. It was go, go, go. Oh, we volleyed everyone. Survived, but survived. Colin's still alive. Should have known more as well. plenty of space left. I'm not even going to threaten to send it on him. I just want to try and hang with him. Oh, come on. Oh. Again, at risk immediately of being trapped under pressure now. And then going too tight. Because you're under pressure. Right, come on, man. Patience. I think they're leaving us, lads. I think they're driving away. Cheerio, cheerio, cheerio. Oh, pace slipstream, but you're still way fucking slow. Awful. Arse tapping going on. Come on. Balls to the wall. Bus stop. Extra speed. Where we're slowing down about there. Take a chunky ad. How we touch the brakes as well. I don't know. I think that angle might have still got a penalty. Not a crap exit. Right, it's a P5 for ourselves. Then, boys. Oh, give us it. Give us it before you serve that penalty. You know I want it. No. Fellow YouTuber as well. Fellow YouTuber as well. Right, do the half side by sides up here. We get any time back at all. Oh, Stephen, it's not time trial, man. It's not time trial. Collin's got himself up to second. And they're all still there. They're only going to arse top. Purple sector, even from 5th place, seemingly hauling tremendous ass, the fastest on the track. Shh, shh, keep it to yourselves, keep it to yourselves. All about the two YouTubers that turned up that day for P5. Collin is now at the front of the bunch with one to go. And like staying on the brakes a wee bit longer there, so too, instead of coasting. Less understeer, and we're going to head into it faster. and then stay on the brakes a wee bit longer. Colin, the poor fella, the worst possible precision. Purple sector, that's got to be a genuine one, surely. Again, all about the start of the race. In that one, an awful first two bends, really. And straight away, out of it. Don is at the front at the moment. Don, Lewis and Jacko, all three bottles of bubbly were indeed coming back home to the stream. Lewis gets a nose ahead. Lewis, Jacko, Lewis, Jacko, and then Boost, he takes it. Oh, to the grass for the fans over the finish line. Definitely not under strict team orders. Fuck's sake, I just got to watch us having fun that time. From lap 1 as well. From the start of the race. Yes, we're going. I need to start. Lap 1 is crucial. I'll say that was a good race, thanks for the race, but it wasn't, it was awful. I was lonely in that one. Fellow YouTuber kept us on our toes a bit. When is the date set for, says Marky. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Did you both settle on Jurassic Park in the end? No, I haven't settled on anything. It basically says morning, this morning, and I think she texted back morning or something as well, but haven't spoke anymore. That other beeping earlier was a different Tinder match, so it, or not Tinder match, a different Plenty of Fisher. So it was inundated. So it was. So yeah, no idea which is up to. You know what it's like? The dating apps, it wouldn't surprise me if it ends up your messages just stop going through till her. That has happened loads. Although I doubt it because she spoke. I've heard her talking and all and waffling, so that's all good indications that she's real. You know what I mean? All the fake ones are like, they don't waffle tell you much at all. I mean, so they don't. And they send you a link. I'm hardly ever on here. If you want to chat to me, add me on Snapchat. Or here's a link. You know what I mean? Just quite obvious. You'd wonder how some people actually fall for some of them. He said, as he was about to fall for one, live on stream. I thoroughly enjoyed. The after part of the Gran Turismo the other night. So it did. It was nice and chilled out. Oh! And it was enjoyable. It was more fun. It was more fun sitting chilling out with you than just ending the stream and muffling Diller. It definitely was. Sorry, it maybe wasn't very good for most of you, but there was a few of you liked hanging about. Probably the few who have a sexy female friend who's willing to ring me and all live on stream. Right, let's try and focus and see what we can get. Seeing that right-hander, turn 2 really. Are you guys using a bit of first gear for rotation, or are you just like trail braking in second? I did some rolling and hating. You couldn't stop watching. It was very tooth and nail. I had a giggle. I had a good giggle. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. So I did. I really, honestly, if it ends up, it was all a scam, and someone sitting having a lurk, I don't mind. I really don't mind. I had a thoroughly enjoyable evening. So let's sit and chilling out. You're trail breaking in second, Jacko. Okay, thank you. Tenzing, didn't think it would be long before you turned up, Mark. You've screenshotted your previous comments about you. If it continues, I will report you. One warning, I've forgiven you. Be good, have fun, be nice, gentlemen. I am a professional streamer, so I am. So don't start arguing in the chat. Take it elsewhere. Please, thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. What do you think? Was that professional? Was it professional? Will they even listen? Will it be like, fuck off, I'm not listening to you. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. I'll say what I want when I want. You not boop. Timed out. How long have we got? 4 minutes. I reckon 4 minutes. Get nearly smoke rolled. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. 3.5 minutes, loads of time. If you wanna have a good time. You're alright, man. No worries, no worries. a one summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler, and we were both too tired to sleep. So we took turns staring out the window at the darkness, till the boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, "Son, I made a life out of reading people's faces, and knowing what their cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I'll see your eyes," they says, "for a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you my advice." Well, I love you, but I gotta stay true, boo. My morals got me on my knees, I'm begging, please stop playing games. I don't know what this is, but you got me good, like I knew you would. I don't know what you do, but you do it well. I'm under your spell. You got me begging you for mercy. Why won't you release me? You got me begging you for mercy, yeah, yeah. Why won't you release me? I said you gotta release me. Ooh. Oh, 20 seconds left to spur. To the side it went. Oh. Into the steering wheel we went. Oh! Could we cling this time? Probably not is the answer. But we've turned up. We've bought the ticket. So there's a chance. There's a chance, like. Jacko says, "Oh no, is it you? Was it you? No, you made it in. Who was it? Who was it? It was none of us in the top four anyway. Frilly Bunny is on the arse area. Pfft, sounds like a real polite, respectable name. Like, why would a Frilly Bunny be aggressive in any way at all? It wouldn't. Unless he's trying to lure people into a false sense of security with that very friendly name. Oh, you didn't want to be P1. Oh, do you struggle with the pressure on the arse area? I'm at my worst, like, when I have pressure on the bumper, so I am. I just miss time of brakes and go too deep and all. And yeah, I prefer trying to hang with a fast guy rather than having him topping my arse, putting me under pressure. But that's good to hear. Jacko is already feeling the pressure, and this one hasn't even begun, folks. Dan must be smiling a wee bit in the cockpit. Will he even flash his lights? Flash your lights at him, Dan. He's already nervous. Flash your lights at him. Turn one. Good luck, lads. Right, come on, can we hang? Yeah, just easier to slip. I know, but handbars would have been now if you bend it in turn one and we went and watched the replay and Dan didn't need flashes lights at you and caused all that shit. Go on! Bit of pressure on him for turn number 1. Has he started first before? Does he know where to brake? It ended up with me that didn't know where to brake. And again, the poor fella behind me judged as breaking off me, and you should never follow a Scotty senior. He does not always know where he's going. Again, at risk of being dropped, but hopefully we can cling with these two. No need to worry about the leader at the moment, because our stopping areas are pretty significant. And you get, boys, let's get back to the front and take me with yous. Again, I don't even think I'll go for an hour stop. I'll have a lift on the coast. I'll try and just stay close to them. Oh man, decent exit. Again, like your poor just understeer kicking in on me there big time. So it was. And again, they're driving away. There they are. I should take that pace to the front. And am I being dragged up to at least the leader? Is Jacko coming back to me? Good corner is a must. Early is a must as well. Oh, again at risk. Oh, what are you doing? Fuck me. Like I didn't know what to do there. My foot was like a fucking up and down. Again, you tool. He was not good enough. Quite clearly, with 2 laps left to go, the top 3 were in a league of their own. Oh, I hope they slow themselves down. And my slow ass wins this shit. Again, had to be brave. But, yeah, I think I'm going to start going back to lifting and coasting on the way in there, and just making sure of a steady exit. Lonely, so lonely, there was nobody, I was all on my own. I'm so lonely. I felt decent. One lap left to sort out the battles of Publi. Worst position possible for ourselves, lonely as sin. Oh. Can they get back up and make a chance with Don? Or was that a mistake? They should do, like. Yup, 3 headed to the finish line. Dan had it at the moment, but that means fuck all. He's just a hot favourite to be passed. Poor fella with no slipstream. As he drops back down to third, 3 wide, he dips back in for a whiff of slipstream. Ow! 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 Give me your bubbly! Give me! Oh, God, the poor fella. Was it ever in doubt? Was it ever in doubt? Colin. He's still running. He still hasn't got the worst position possible at the moment. There is a possibility. Yes, he got the worst position possible. So he did. I didn't panic there. I seen you boys just driving away from me, clearly way faster. But yeah, I thought to myself, I'm getting third. Jammy saw it. Jammy. Some might say skill, experience, luck. Some might even say. It depends. I know all the words I would use if I'm telling that story. I didn't even flash my lights here. Let's say, well done, congratulations. I'm not even saying that was a good race because we couldn't even hang with them and we couldn't. Drove away from us. Jacko killed Colin, did he? Wow. Colin loves celebrating for the fans on the way over the finish line anyway. I reckon he'll be absolutely fine. Oh, Jacko said it was deserved. Did you boys have a conversation? Spam it in the chat if you want me to save a replay, if you feel like shit happened. Worth going back and having a nosy at. Help us pass the time in between races. Right. Have we learned anything? Replay last lap, says Les, you're a wee bit behind in the stream. I'm time trialing at the moment when I've read that. So we're well out of that race now. No replay saved. You're sitting the next one out before it turns into World War III. Oh my God, I want to watch that replay now. What happened? Colin tried to kill Dan a few times, then tried to hit you in the Dan in the last lap as well. Right, so we beware of Colin by the sounds of it. Close to the sort of time I have already. 4. Oh ho 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 ho. Right, I got a good turn 1 for me anyway with that ghost. Does he lose any time here? So damn, there's going to be loads of time on that corner, on the exit. Replay, replay, chanted Les. What would you like a replay of, Les? Last on last lap. Come on, hook up this corner. the last lap, last race. I didn't save the last race. Damn. Sorry. I'll try and remember, because I should save them and then just pass the time. I'm not sure how much more. Always hard to tell in these here. I like time trial and chasing my ghost. I feel like if I was the time trial lad, then my brain would at least know, okay, what you're capable of. At the moment, my brain is like, I know what these fast, high downforce cars are like. If you just nail the ballocks out of an exit, and it hooks up, like, sometimes you just fucking drive away and make, 3/10 of a second. Yeah, they look like that. We're having a good one up there. Seconds and then for another. I got a wee appointment for Missy, or sorry, for Ginger. Colin at the front. Oh, here. It was up to me. He's all run away. I tell you what, Colin scared the bollocks out of my. What? Yous have left me on my own. Well, Colin. Alright, boys. Alright. Talk about scaring the life out of a couple of fast guys. Some of the fastest that we've seen. Vanished like a Paul Daniels magic trick, like a bunny that he pulled out of the hat and then put it back. Just gone. He left. Did Colin leave? Oh, that's because he knew I was here. So I was. That's what I'm gonna say. He chased you guys away, and then he was like, "Go ahead, Scotty. I'm not dealing with you one-on-one. I know you'll have me if I play any kind of dirty animal tricks." Good luck. Can we run away from Frilly Bunny? Would we even like to run away from a Frilly Bunny? Good luck, gentlemen. He was coming for you and Don. What sort of race would this one have in store? It was go. Where would he brake for turn number 1? There, maybe would that get me stopped, Mr. Turismo? It kinda did. And I kinda wasn't even looking where I started slowing down. I was looking at him in the fucking radar. That was so lucky that I did brake at the right point there and collected an apex. 1.3. Boom! You went to Scotty Senior fans. You're dominating this shit too much. The fast guys have disappeared. Ach. Well, we'll have technical problems. Oh, Scotty Senior. Oh, he was ridiculously slow around that one. Oh, here. It looked like there was definitely going to be a race that day. Does the leader have problems out front? He seems to be lacking pace. Right. How did Mr. Nissan roll? Mrs. Mook Diggler was back here. And will he bounce? 2 for 2. Let's enjoy a race at the front. And don't make... Well, he wants to run. He wants to run. Chunky yay, chunky yay. Chunky yay, and 2 wheels on yay. Take a 6 before he gives us the top. I don't like how the guy who gives the top sometimes just loses a lot of pace from it as well. Does he now want to taste what it's like at the front? No, perhaps he didn't like it at the front whatsoever. I am still going to hog it and stay tight, like. Start breaking about there. Oh, slow, narrow, defensive. Lesson number 1 complete, let's say. Oh my goodness, the race was on at the front. Boys will be getting frustrated at the defensive lines and the slowdown of the pace. How many drivers would be brought back into this race? At the moment, there were still only 3 of them. On the defensive, once again, laid his eye down the brake, hog the life out of it, try get a slow arse, bit vulnerable on the exit, but still at the front. Now, had they had enough of my slow ass around the twisties? That's what the question is. Still 3 of us here. Take a 6 again before he taps that arse, instead of topping out in 5th. Alex is in the house. He says, go, go, go. Thank you. Nice to see you, man. Oh, get stopped, get stopped. Oh, we're going to be so slow. I might have cheated. It depends what it looks like in the replay. Nothing wrong with that line. Purple sector. The guy at the front was at the front for a reason, it appears. The fastest on the track. Thank you. 3 people turned up. Was there any more? It's all about us 3. No one else is in it. Again, we'll go defensive and slow. So we'll let him go out and hit a racing line. I'm breaking about there. If he just nails the bollocks of it around the outside, what a fucking manoeuvre that would be to capture on live stream anyway. Again, he was slow. These boys are going to get frustrated. He was too slow. Did he get a run? Oh, is that a penalty? Is that for keepsies? Just a wee... Oh, so many questions left unanswered at the moment. It wasn't a penalty. Did he stay defensive? He kind of did. Was he vulnerable on the exit, maybe? For anything. Oh, he's lifting. Oh, he stepped out. We'll keep him on the defensive, on his toes. And again, let's be daft. Let's drive like we're daft. Like, I want to pass you, but we're just letting 3rd place get a good run for maybe a 3 wide on the way into this chicane, if we all fancy it. What do we think? Bravery, courage. I'm lifting and coaxing, like, I'm not brave at all. I'm just saying what happens, lads. How it was your exit. Everybody settled in. Did anybody cheat? With 1 lap left to go. Again, we'll go for the silly. I'm going to try and pass you. I'm going to pass you. I'm faster than you. We'll think to yourselves. And be like, he's daft as a brush. But 3 people, side by side. turned up with one lap left to go. A dice for cash. On the defensive. Breaking about there. Does that get me stopped? Justified. Again, we'll leave the inside open. If he lunges it, we'll be proudest punch of the man. It's the last fucking lap. If you can't wild crazy lunge someone in the last lap, you're never going to be allowed to. He settles in at the moment, biding his time. Just looking for the run to the finish line, maybe. Again, nothing fast about us. Get the three of us all bunched up if we can. For a spectacular finish. 3 wide to the finish line. Again, I'll take a silly line. Take a silly line. I'm feeling silly in this one. I'm feeling silly. Leave the inside open as well if he wants to take that extra speed. No, he doesn't want it. Right, can we make him regret it just by nailing the bollocks out of us here, mate, on the exit? No, we definitely can't. We definitely can't. Again, if he wants it, nah, he can have it now. Go on, take it. I'm taking a 6 and all before you top me. Does the old boy want to come back down there now? Now let's give him a wee bit, but then we'll go back up, like, being as far as possible. Far as possible. Now we need to get over on the defensive line to the inside. Balls to the wall! Go, 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 go! Was it ever in doubt? Was it ever in doubt, lads? A wee bit professional. A wee bit professional. Why do I always end up watching your streams on the toilet? You're sitting, I'm sit talking. It does have similar qualities. The toilet is the place to be on your phone or your device anyway, isn't it? The devices is the new newspaper. Back in the day, before phones and devices, people brought a magazine. People, believe it or not, used to have a wee magazine rack in their bathroom. I mean, with all different magazines to scroll through and a daily newspaper and all. Most bathrooms would have had. Nah, it's just like, where's my phone? Where's my phone? I need a shite. I need a shite. Where's my phone? I think that was a good race. Thanks for the race. And all of us nice and fair and clean there as well. Plenty of clean drivers rated A. If I let you just walk on by, because I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. A girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. Oh, let's sign in. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely, no, and I didn't even try to make you mine. You might think I'm crazy, girl, but who could blame me? Sorry. Texting back. A match on Tinder. So what was there? Again. Is it a coincidence? Is it a coincidence that I tell people live on stream that I'm on Tinder and plenty of fish, and all of a sudden I'm getting matches while I'm live, family messages. I don't know. I don't know. Chicken says, cause it's a shit show. What? This combination? What did I miss? What did you say? You were actually enjoying racing last night. All for the bus stop. I'm starting to flow a wee bit in the bus stop, but as soon as I try and push on it, like, I'm understeering. Get in, let's go, Scotty, says Mark. Making a joke about Alex watching the stream while crapping. Cause it's a shit show. Cause it's a shit show. Yep, makes sense now. Makes sense now. What are yous like for minutes on the lavatory when yous are doing a number 2? I know a lot of humans like pull their trousers down, sit down and plop and wipe their bum and leave. Some humans are like that. They're just able to, oh, there's a pipe. There it goes. On with your life. Who is like me and enjoys, I've got pins and needles in my legs. I sit in the bog that long. When I stand up, I have to stay in the same spot and move until the feeling comes back into my legs. So I do, because I've been on the bog chilling that long. Watching me on the loo, that's a shitty thing to do. That could be, you could be a poet. You could be a poet watching Scotty on the loo. That's a shitty thing to do. If he's doing a number 2, will he flush? Will he wash his hands? Who knows? Still on water as well. Hard to beat water when the temperature's the way it has been. Hello. What have you been doing? What have you been up to? You want me to move that hand controller in case you want to jump over there? Are you all wet? Are you digging holes or anything? No? You good girl. Don't stop me now. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Right up. Oh, you want a big hug? You want a big hug? Did he wash his hands before flushing, or is the handle full of goo? After he dropped a number 2. He ran off stream, quick as a flash. Good chance an underpant department incident has went down. You definitely can't stay here. I'm basically having to hold you here. I am. You're gonna have to get down. Go get down on your own for me. Thank you. No guilt whatsoever. You're a good girl. A minute and 25 left to go. Let's practice a finish line flick, or anywhere. It doesn't have to be at the finish line. You can just spin it around. Not really, like, not really. I really do miss a handbrake. The finishes of some races with a handbrake, like, was cool as fuck. Everyone went to the finish line, dropped the wheel on the grass. If it was a nice end and there was a nice grassy bit at the side, everyone dropped the wheel on the way to the finish line. Could have been 5 of yous, know what I mean? And the top 3 all new, all in the stream. Alright, celebration for the fans. Who can do the most 360s? And then just because other people coming home in 4th and 5th and all, just seen that shit in front of them, they were like, I'm fucking doing it too. I'm doing it too. You went and watched the replay of the finish. It was spectacular. Don was back in the house. Brave enough that he seen that Colin had had enough for the day. We have an Ace pilot. Reminds me of Ace, the animal, but he wouldn't be. He wouldn't be down to B level. He definitely wouldn't. He hauls ass. Frilly Bunny again on the arse area. Let's say have a good race to everyone that turned up. Good luck, Don. Once again, competitors lined up. What, out of curiosity, after this race, Don, even if you don't hear this, but what are you running your brake balance at in this one? I know someone said Key was all to the rear. +2, you're on as well. Yeah, it was definitely, it stepped out, the rear end stepped out a wee bit. And the entry to turn 1 for me when it was 5 to the rear. Right, don't take this poor fella out in front of you, whatever you do. Judge it off, Don. Top 3 breakaway. Really Bonnie hanging with us. Again, let's just try and hang with him through this time, see if we can coax into a nice line behind him. Smokers Highway gets it to the ice straight. Oh, easy, easy. Ooh. I think people would like to see us racing. That's 3 seconds done. Let's see what I'm like through this chicane. Did I just nail the life out of that? That felt nice. Didn't see it? It sure didn't, Mr. Frismo. Take a sec before the top comes. Again, the race at the front was going down. That was a practice for Don. He'd have beaten me. He'd have beaten me there. Again, he's at risk of driving away from us. Try and threaten the wee nose. Nothing there. Hard to just a break and nice and tight like that. Come on, hang. Right, let's us try and have a practice this time and see if we can get him before the line. Right. Where would I like to be to judge this shit to get a ridiculous OP run on the man? What about here? What about from here? He's having himself a wee wiggle, but is that well judged from ourselves? He scrapes it into the wall. Is there a fast enough run? Still a long lap to go. We wouldn't have got him that time. Will we learn our lesson for the next one? I still feel a wee bit safer, you know. And if I'm in front of him, maybe before the bus stop, I know he can time it and get a run like, but I don't know, I feel like there's a good chance I'm driving away. I prefer to maybe pull a frog a move after the bus stop. I am! Let's slow him down if we can on the way in the bus stop. Ha ha ha! Yes! Nice, you've still got from here to go slow as fuck. We'll take a short shift, let him get a good run on us. Unusual line. Do you want it yet? Do you want it yet? He's going for it. Let's take a sec now. He's lifting. He's lifting. Oh, you sneaky animal! You sneaky animal! No! We've got a bit more momentum! Oh! Oh, Dan! It didn't work. It didn't work, baby. Too much. Too much. Didn't get to the line before it's narrow. We got it. We got it. Yes, you do. You too, Dan. Sorry if I didn't genuinely cling to you there. I'm not sure if you were missing wee apexes here and there to help me stay with you. But I'm definitely... That's the second gear in this car. It is lovely when you get it right on the exits, some of them corners. The experience, and I've always thought the experience of driving a high downforce car, like a Formula 1 car or something, is really nice. Just how precise and stuff you have to be. But the way the back end steps out on this is nice. It feels nice. It's controllable, definitely, if you get the hang of it. As the rain comes down in Belfast. I wonder what Mr. Begbie is up to today. Haven't heard nothing from him all day. Is he out on a date with the missus? Maybe lurking at me flirting has got him in the mood, and he's just surprised the missus, and he's just been like, here, I'm taking you out today. You're coming with me. He may have said. Again, loads of people are losing ratings with all the contact and stuff. Seven minutes. Did you ever go and look for the parts in the waterworks? No, I didn't. Forgot all about that. I will do that someday. I'll remember about that though. The next time I drive past the waterworks, I'll remember that. Or it'll remind me of it. Maybe it'll be a nice day. We'll just pull up and go a wee walk round. What was it said again? Loads of them? I mean, did it say like that there's loads of them there? There's no chance of walking through like and not spotting them? There's just, that's where loads of pirates live? Because that would be good. I bet you that makes the place popular. Hello, Wacky. Again, I'm having a rest. They're heavy cars to drive. These, I know it's only a wee 4-lapper. But if this had been a 10-lapper, 15-lapper, I would have been very drained. So would have. I can feel it in my arms and shoulders after doing it a few days in a row. A big breeding population. I'm surprised. And are they causing hassle for other animals, or are they happy to have them? Know what I mean? Like I'm surprised kids aren't catching them. I'm surprised I can't pick up a parrot in Belfast. I'm surprised boys haven't rapped my door selling parrots. You want to buy a parrot? 40 quid, mate. Parrots for sale, 40 quid. What colour are you wanting? Green. You want a green one? If there's that many of them and they're just out wild, I'm surprised the teenagers aren't out there trying to catch them to sell them or something. Wacky says, "Will be lurking. Can't believe you're still doing this crappy race. You've been on the flipper all week. Brave. Though it is. A lot of your YouTubers probably terrified. Don't blame them. I haven't went near. This week hasn't been good. Like I'm glad I had the 2 weeks before that on my second account. Now my second account is in the low 60s, so it's kind of up where we don't mind floating. If we float around about there, that's kind of where we usually are. I see something on TV on parrots in Ireland 2 or 3 weeks back, says Liz. Yeah, a while back as well, someone was saying something about down at the waterworks. People must have let them escape and they've been breeding, and there's loads of them down there now. I'm going to have a wee walk through here next time I'm down. Hopefully there's better races next week. Yeah, hope so. It's not really been a good week for Gran Turismo, has it? It does that shit, but next week it'll be back to something familiar again. It wouldn't surprise me if it was back to that there mountain circuit, or sometimes the throw Grand Valley in there, which I'm pretty slow on. No consistency and pace around it as of yet. So that'll be an embarrassing week. Hopefully it will be reasonable by the end of the week. Sometimes I like to fire in Watkins Glen or Road Atlanta. I like to throw them in. They're scurry ones. They're great fun. When the competition is in and the lobbies are keeping other people who are hunting us out of the lobbies. But yeah, if they're not good tracks for staying alive on, so they're not very easy just to be pushed off on a crap result in the end. Again, I've got the American account. I can have a shitload of fun in the American account, so I can't if the ratings are at risk. You don't mind Daytona. You just hate these cars for sprint races. No strut or tires, making it boring. It's too quick. It definitely is too quick. There should there should be an hour daily race, 100%. Like we've all said it for years, even from GT Sport. There should be a longer distance race available with strategy, even if it was only once every 2 hours it started or something. It'd be so easy for them to do. They said there's about 15 to 20 of them, and that was a while back. How quickly the parrots breed. What are parrots meant to be like in terms of the breeding of them? Like in the wild, I mean, do the parrot only have one mate their whole lives? Only hatch one child and raise one child at a time? Only do that shit? How long does it take for the child to grow up? To look after the child till it's 2 years old? Yeah. How good are you with your animal information at home? I reckon parts might take a wee bit longer, but you still like to think most birds breed once a year, so they do. There's always magpies and Tweety birds and robins and all, like they're definitely breeding at the same time every year. Seagulls all breed at the same time every year. Don was back in the house. Let's professionally put that over there. Let's say have a good race to everyone that turned up. We'll tag Dan, Party Dude, Willie Bounce has been in a few of them. The YouTubers had a couple of races and he was there. Let's say nice to see you again, lads. The colour of Ireland is very, very distinctive. If you're in holiday and you fly back home, as you can see it a mile away. So you can't. You know you're home. You know you're home straight away. Even up in the air. And the smell. See, when I went to Florida and came back home from Florida, the heat and the moisture in the air. See, when we stepped out of the airplane on the way home at Belfast, oh my God, the fresh air, it was incredible. It was like we do not appreciate how fresh our air is. It's lovely to breathe. So it is. After spending a fortnight in America where it was really hot, moist, humid, air breathing that, having a sore throat, a sore nose and all, and then just coming home in the lovely fresh air, it was really nice. Party on, dude. Oh, he was clinging. He had a poor exit. Oh, Don. Right, Don. Try not to fuck about me. I mean, with me now, in this one. I mean, show me what you've got, and let me see if I can cling with ye. But if you do drop me and you're lonely, feel free, but while I'm in the slip, try and drop me. Let me see if I can cling with you. That's a shit line, like that's definitely he's driving away on the exit there. I hope this OP slipstream is ridiculously OP now. Right. Can McLean around the twisties. We're on the fringe. If he's much quicker, we're dropped. We're dropped. Are we any good, really? Oh! Yeah! Oh! Maybe impatience on the way in. With 2 laps left to go. A party on dude is still back there. So he is. Let's start a race, and maybe he might be invited back for a 3-way at the end. To the front we went. It would probably be slow. We'll leave the inside open if he wants to send it on as well. Where we're stopping about there, we'll start to brake as he gets a nose to the inside. It was the swapsy game at the front, not for keepsies, just a wheel end of it. Ooh. I think he may have been lagging behind a wee bit on the stream, and he's now just heard me saying, try and drop me. I feel like his pace upped there through the last sector. Right, a practice for the next lap. If I was here, I would be getting a bit more of a run. Back down into it. He didn't have a wiggle or the effectors, but that feels like that would definitely be a victory. Again, if I can get to the inside on the defensive, I am going to go on the defensive this time. Because it's the last lap. Let's defend the bollocks out of that stuff. The boss on the radio. Again, he's getting a nice run side by side on the defensive. Hogging it, do we get stopped for an apex and defensive lesson achieved. Leave the inside open. Does he go full sand? Leaves it there. Get in, gentle on the second. Oh, aye, how's he feeling? Does he want to be behind us on or onto the line? It's right now, me and Don both thinking, what would Frogger do? What would Frogger do in this situation? Did you want in front of me before? No. Just nice, chilled. Make sure no penalties. Again, I'm taking a short shift. I don't want it. I don't want it at the moment. He doesn't want it. I'm taking an early 6th. Fraga, mind games on display here. He taps our arse. Now let's try and run and make it hard with the extra speed. An unusual line. Oh, the sneaky plan from Scotty Senior on the defensive run to the line. Oh, thank you for the extra speed. Thank you for the extra speed. Got lucky, got lucky. Nice race, nice race. So here, were you pushing there and I was genuinely clinging with you at any point? But yeah, if not, try that for me if you're ahead of me in races. While I'm in the slipstream, you keep pushing as hard and as fast as you can. And if you end up dropping me and I'm over 2 seconds behind and you feel lonely, then drop back and let me back into it. But yeah, just to see if I can genuinely hang there. It's easy to hang when you're fucking when you're 0.5. It's easy to hang, so it is. But at the start, when I first asked you there, I reckon only you fucked up the very next corner and let me right back into it, and then you never really dropped me from the 0.5, 0.6. It feels so easy when you're within that kind of range. Yeah, you were pushing. Good, good. The car is still every race. It's feeling nicer and nicer to me. Let's go ahead and do a few laps as well, just to see if I've learnt anything. I don't think I've got much more time in me than what we've already got, like, but this bus stop, you could just hit incredibly lucky in it. Toe left on the exit. Oh, I did some rolling, Nathan, and rolling. You just saw me driving dirty. Right, behind to be loads of time to make up here, and we'll get a good run through it. A big chunk of you, patience there, and I floor it there and take a big chunk of that and 2 wheels on the grass. Apparently that's legal. Didn't get a ridiculous run anyway, so I didn't. Only on 4.7. Oh, catch it. Ooh. Game button, bad exit. And just lose a shitload. Anything to be gained on him in this corner. No, not with driving like that, there's not. Get that steering wheel opened up. If you just get through that apex at the perfect angle and get that steering wheel opened up, you can plant that in second gear. Again, King Kong through the chicane. Come hit lucky. Like a qualifying lap, like the fastest in the world. What would they do? They'd hack the bollocks out of it. Chunk it. Nah. They'd have a way better momentum, like, on line. Ugh. You can put your rights on the curb. I know. I do know the nice line through it. I'm just, when I'm pushing on entry, it's hard to get the right. You either, there's time to be made on the entry if you're aggressive on the entry, but you need to stop the understeer and come off the brakes. I mean, before you've slowed your momentum down too much in order to get. It's a hard one. It's a hard corner. I mean, so it is. You can. Whenever it was behind Dan there, and he said he was pushing, when it was just lifting and coasting. I mean, behind Dan, it felt so easy. I mean, but when you're coming at it on your own and trying to be brave on the entry and get the momentum on the exit, very hard. It's a very hard one. Let's say have a good race, and then quickly let's confuse people and say, well done, that was fun. Does anyone daydream and think they've just finished the race? Do we get anyone to leave the lobby? No, they're all on the ball over here in America, even at this time. So they are. No pulling the wool over their eyes. Good luck, gentlemen. Once again, competitors made their way to the track. A quick flick through, brake bounced at 2 and the radar on. All sorts of sexiness at the front. Frilly Bunny on the Arsoria once again hasn't caused any problems. It's been on the Arsoria twice, and a nice livery as well, a nice livery. 3 sexy ones at the front. Would to drive away. Good luck, Dan. Right, Cal McLean. And again, let's chill and just try and keep pace with him on a nice exit. And I will have a practice. If we were this far back and it was the final lap of the race, would I get a nice wee run there? I'll tell you what, he threatened to fucking drop us there, but just about clung, so we did. Well, one badass exit. Right, come on, stay with him. Oh! Again, after seeing how good an accident he had the last time and near fucking dropping me, I feel like it might be the safest way to be ahead of him. We'll try it again, we'll chill, we'll try it again. And by the time, come we'll cling with him this time. Nice exit, man. Planting it from here, planting it from there. There we go, that was way better. And again, we'll have a practice. We'll have a practice. Oh, he shaded. Never mind the practice. Let's try and run away from him. Oh, let's try and run away. And we'll not give him a top of extra speed. And try and run away. Oh, we're going to find out what he's made of now. We're going to find out what he's made of now. Does he just get right back with us in the blink of an eye? Where is he? Right, he's 1.1 back. Come on. Again, be patient, man. Awful. Holding him at 1.1 at the moment. Oh. 1.3, and again we'll take an unusual line. He's here, like he's here. He's going nowhere. We've held him up half decent in the twisties. Planted. Oh, still didn't plant at the toe. Came back up again. A practice for Don. If he was 0.5 or 6 back on the exit of the bus stop, would he have won this lap? I suspect he definitely would have won this lap. He's going to have all sorts of momentum as he moves to the front. You'd have won that one if it was a 3-lapper, Don. If it was a 3-lapper, you'd have won that. Come on, stay with him, man. Patience in the way on this one early. Get the nose in. Oh, I did some rolling, or I seen some rolling. Once again, we have reached the point to where me and Don are thinking the same thing. What would Fraga do in this situation? I think I do. I'm at risk of being dropped, like, if he nails it, and he knows that. He's defending that inside. Come on, bravery around the outside of him. Lay it on the brakes. Get us in there. At least we can pull our own Fraga now. Like, I don't want it now. I'm taking a short shift. The 5th. Do you want it at the moment? He's taking it at the moment. He's trying to keep that wee bit of extra momentum, but I've got the high line. Can I sweep down and get a wee bit more momentum, man? Did you judge that to perfection? Come on, the momentum! Oh, give us a bit of your speed! Give us a bit of your speed! Well done, well done. Nice race, nice race. These wee cars are lovely. You too. Well timed, well timed. You judged that to perfection. So you did. Your speed. I thought to myself it would have been like the last time. I just swept down from the high bit the last time and just seemed to get a wee half a mile an hour better than you, but you timed that one well. Excuse me. What time are we at? 6:10. Right, I am going to call a final event of the evening. The most important one of the day. Dawn bed isn't that last one, like, but the last time I went to bed, I'm near sure I was faster than Dawn. It's still raining over here. It's been a bit of a miserable one today. Pretty dry this morning. Did I meet the new friend? No. Haven't. I've had the dog out and went to the cafe today. And then streamed. So I have. But she did say yesterday that she didn't know how her day was going. It was more than likely mine going to be later in the evening. So who knows? Fingers crossed. But don't expect nothing. Excuse me. Nice replay area for the kids here at Daytona. Burger stall, probably hot dogs, foot longs for sale there, no doubt. Hello. You back up for another head scratch? Yes, you love it, don't you? Yes. You've only got 4 minutes. You've only got 4 minutes. Oh, before they turn out all the lights, I'll meet you all around. The time is gone. The time you cannot close the door. You are so cute. You're starting to enjoy scratches more as you're getting older, aren't you? Big shoulder scratch. Look at you in your sleep. You take a bit. Right, we're going to get you down again. Good girl. You're good at getting down as well. So you are. Jay is still terrified. I'm not sure what he's up to today. He must have plans or something. I can't remember if he says that he was doing anything or not. Not heard from at all. One final time, competitors turned up for a race. There was a new guy on the Ars area. There was also an RJ Poss before Frilly Bunny. Two new guys in third and fourth. Let's say have a good race. And let's tell Don, you're fast. Compliment them before going full send on them. Aggressive, wild, crazy. Might have to slow down and apologise. But Cam McLean, one more time. Good luck, Don. Don's told me I'm fast as well. Thank you. I'm gonna say thank you. Thank you. Hopefully the guy in third place is watching that conversation. The guy in third and fourth maybe watching that conversation, thinking to themselves, here, them two sound fast. Them two sound fast. Let's follow them and don't send it on them two. Brake balance to 2. Let's go, 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 one more time. Two guys behind got a decent turn one as well. Although something went wrong there. Oh, who's this boy? Who is this boy? How was he feeling? Was he coming for a wild and crazy one? Fran had a racing line. Oh. Just about clanging. Lots of people still clanging. All spread out. He tops the R's, and with that amount of extra speed, I am going to dip my toes in at the front. Where we're going to brake, I'm not too sure. We may stay tight, narrow and defensive and brake about there, probably way too early. In for an apex. Slow as fuck, but nowhere to go. I'm still at the party for the front. Again, best place to make sure we stay and get a chance and not being dropped is to hang it at the front. 4 was in the radar and plenty more. The last one could be the best one of the stream. Don is having to deal with all sorts on his arse back there. So he is. Again, I'm going to take him high. And then he might be a bit vulnerable if someone wants to come low. Someone I wants to come low. Sneaky plans. There's no friendship in the final event of the evening. Let's make that very clear. I'm staying defensive. Two of them taking that momentum. to the front, lifting, coasting. He's mistimed his brakes. He's causing an incident there. Can I somehow avoid him with the momentum? Have a more momentum to get right round the two of them? Is Don gone? He's a bit of a penalty. Right, there's going to be arse tapping required in order to get Don back. Can we get down here? Get a whiff of slipstream at least. Not tapping, like, take that, but we need someone to tap the arse now. Or Don is going to be it faster than us. Give it to me. You know I want it. Thank you. Come on, nail the corner. Are we able to break that late and get in? Still that risk, like, and we've no more help with us, but we do have a small whiff. Right, we're still at the party, surely. Well, one lap left to go. Ooh, Don. Talk about pressure. Come on, OP slipstream. What's happened, tell you? Need to be much closer than this. Need to be much closer than this. No doubt. Coming back a bit now. Risk it on the exit. Okay. We're at the party for the final lap of the evening. Good luck, Don. Perfect distance back for some sort of threatening side-by-side action into turn one, surely. Don stays on the defensive. I'm going to try it around the outside. Can I break about there, Don? Down to first derby accident. Still there, but in with a chance. And again, he's outstanding. On the old twisty bits, let's threaten to throw it there. Try and just cling with them. His exit from this left has been outstanding. Last couple of laps. This one here, at risk of dropping me with his exit. Come on, need to be brave. Go, go. Okay, surely have a chance, surely have a chance. A decent bus stop. Do I get a run? Do I get a run here? I'll go for it if I get a run. Go for it if I get a run. I'll threaten that shit. Keep his eyes on me even. Did it affect his exit? Did he cheat? Did we move his... I'm not calling him a cheater. You cheating bastard, G. Oh, I didn't want it. I seen what you did. I seen what you did. So I did. Combination of a sexy livery in the background, threatening something wild and crazy. Just the smallest of hacks. Oh, let's make sure he doesn't go as well. The fastest that turned up that day. Did I distract you? Did I distract you a wee tiny bit on the way in to the bus stop? I was never sending it. I wasn't close enough. So it wasn't. It was touch and go, but you too, man. Thank you very much for hopping in the races as well. And Jacko and stuff. The rest of you. Thank you very much for chilling with me. An wee stream done and dusted for Mr. YouTube. Hopefully it keeps him happy. You didn't get your line right. On the way through it, I was glad. You're really good on the left-hander, on that left-hander. that opens up. I mean, onto the banked one. Second gear feels lovely out of that, so it does. Like, I surprised myself a couple of times with just hitting lucky and having the steering wheel just at the perfect angle, and you can near just plant it as long as you don't start turning anymore until you're up into third. But yeah, your exit from that is ridiculously good. You near dropped me, so you did twice with just a nice exit from then. Guys, been a pleasure as always. Thank you very much for chilling out with me or making a bit of waffle in the chat. I shall be back on maybe this evening. I'm not sure what is going to happen this evening, so if I'm a bit bored and it ends up nothing happens, I'll maybe jump back on. I think so will. If not, I'll hopefully see you, touch wood, on the flip side at some point tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. It's been a pleasure.